Oh, hello there, Hana. It's been a while. How are you? All right, I won't ask why you're awake, Flower. Operations here are suspended on suspicion of smuggling. Be advised, relaying your last tasks truthfully is your best interest. So by the edicts, that is an honest operation. You know, Keish, also no asking why I'm awake either. Fair enough. Vicky, go over there. Move along. This is an ongoing... Oh, Atlas, my apologies. We may actually need your assistance. Council Ward... Ow. Hey. Council Ward Merrick has authorized trade goods from the deeps to be transported through this depot. However, we have received a tip that more than crafting materials are being sent and received here. Dornicle observes strict rules about what we trade and with whom. All commerce must serve the edicts, not the interests of individuals. We do not abide unsanctioned trading. We have started going through the crates here to find smuggled goods, but we haven't found anything yet. Help us take a look. I'm sorry you guys are having trouble sleeping. Well, that works out. You guys get to hang out with me on an early start stream for me. Ah. So you actually are kind of up at normal time frame for when you woke up? I'm sorry, Rabbit. You caught a respiratory infection? The tip we received was from a highly reliable source. There must be something here. That is odd. And I'm way too loud. That is odd. These are very normal trading goods. There's nothing illicit here. This is all you found? Ah. Oh no. I hope you're okay, Hana. There has to be something we're missing. The tip we received was from a very reliable source. We have no reason to believe we were being misled. The council ward will want us to get to the bottom of this, and I refuse to disappoint him. We haven't been able to get any additional information out of the workers, but maybe you'll have more luck. Speak to the ones we have detained here, and see if you can learn anything. Cripes, Rabbit. I don't know anything. I swear on the edicts. My directive is just to move in crates. Pinched nerve, maybe? Oh, bummer, Flower. Okay, someone just cleared the queue. Obviously. Ow. Parathan abides by his directives. Precisely, this is an honest operation. Who are you? We Earthsworn owe no Outlanders any explanations. I have no idea what Kragad is talking about. Fine, fine. The crates have false bottoms for hiding goods, but we do not know what is in them. Aha! False bottoms in the crates. Very clever. Weird, Hana. That could be enough proof by itself to shut down this depot for good, but for the Council Ward's records, we will need a full report of any smuggled goods we find. So they have built extra compartments in the crates to hide extra items, huh? That explains how they have been smuggling goods into and out of Dornigal without our auditors knowing. Excellent work, Adalisk. But now, the fun part of our job. Those crates will have to be broken up and smuggled goods taken into evidence. Smash the bottoms out of the crates and bring anything you find back to me. That's true. Sometimes it is all they need. Yeah, definitely get a follow-up. And Rabbit, why didn't you get your x-ray? Did you forget about the appointment or something? You better go get it done. Oh, you guys. Let's walk in and my mom is still sick, so I can't get a ride. Plus, my ass is socially awkward. Fair enough. Well, hopefully once your mom is feeling better. Some of these goods are from Ashkahet. We were specifically forbidden from trading with the Nerubians in any capacity. We cannot risk resources falling into the hands of our enemies. The council word must be informed. Head pats. Thank you. Yay. Thank you for the head pats. Those receipts you found. Steelvein is a known smuggler that we've been chasing for a long time. The Council Ward will be pleased to finally have solid evidence on his activities, and maybe even on his whereabouts. Thank you for more head pats. Bring these receipts to Merrick's immediately. You will want to study them in detail. He said he was heading back to his office, so you should be able to find him at the Council Ward's rise. I'll package up the rest of the evidence to be brought to him later. Good work today. Wait. Right? Pile of letters is scattered haphazardly over what you assume is Merrick's desk. All right. Rest, and I hope it gets better. Appears that he left in a hurry. The topmost letter is open and unfolded. There has been a situation. Expect delays. Steelvein. Ah, Merrick's is in on the smuggling. Seems like there's nothing else to do but leave the receipts on Merrick's desk. On to Crossroads Plaza. Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling. Are you gonna chill with us on mobile or just gonna rest?
Work cycle interrupted.
An Outlander? You are real. Just like the others that have stopped by. There are so many of you. Okay. Can't believe my eyes. I know everything about the Isle, but could not have fathomed this.
We will continue speaking later.
This note is nailed to the post with a small chitinous plate. For crimes impeding the edicts of Dornegal, the council has deemed a reward be yielded to any who slays the chitinous beast known as Stakar. A saplo Stakar's armor is attached. If you are unable to damage it, you are urged to carry on in your duties and leave this task for others.
Follow all edicts.
Ground is shaking, 'tis no good. Troubles are awakening the elements again. Stirs rot in them. Danger to us all. Bring them to heal and give its heart here. Only then the earth can begin to heal. Only then can Ederica do her duties.
Resuming tending cycle. Tell me, what...
Greetings, Outlander. My name is Urtago, and I am a caretaker. I am Caretaker Corrigan's apprentice at the Morning Rise Memorial Site. The mischievous candlelit kobolds have overrun Morning Rise, and we seek assistance. Would you meet me at Fallside Outpost? It is just to the north of here. I will be able to tell you more once you arrive.
Our lives are our own.
Find a small yet heavy leather-bound package on the road with an attached label. Gundagar's Courier Express, expedited to Harvester Farnay, Durgaz Cabin. Open with care, contains volatile elemental minerals. Start here. Aw, man, that sucks. As soon as I get to it, it despawns. Let's grab this herb then. Yeah, it did. All right, let's head for our quest. As I said, I can't do much for the shale hoof without that underclay. Because other people are at work, so the sweaty ones are busy. Well, smoke the hive. You found it. I still can't believe the courier just lost my package. I've been waiting on this to help with Shale Hoof's leg. Mixed with fire honey, this stuff should patch him up quickly. Romulus, magnificent, aren't they? One of the finest elemental beasts on the Isle. The bad news is they're not immune to injury. Poor Shalehoof here was attacked by awakened elements in Farnese Pond. The good news is that we have all we need to tend to him. We just have to mix that clay you found with some fire honey and slap it on Shellhost Hawk. Ready? All right. Suppose waking him up on our terms might be a better solution instead of letting the elementals annoy him out of his slumber. Well, aren't you just a natural with the elements? Ever thought about making a career of it? Say, since you're not afraid of getting messy, why don't you help us with Farney's problem? Before we go and wake up a slumbering mountain giant, it's probably best we get an idea for how deeply asleep he is. Though, if the Nerubians burrowing up didn't wake him up, I'm not sure what will. Take these earth shards and plant them on the waterfalls and hills around the lake. Once we've got them set up, I'll be able to get a reading of the giant's health. We'll go and do that, but first, we're going to grab an herb. Ooh, special herb, special herb, special herb. Glowy herb. I need to focus on the quests, not on me gathering. I'm not doing gold making right now. I'm doing questing. Sorry, talking to my guild. So do you have a follow-up with your doctor, Hana? I have placed the tremor stones. Oh no. Can you both feel that? The giant's pulse. The poor lad's wounded, I think. The mountain giant's got a weak heartbeat. Poor lad's likely been disturbed from a deep slumber with all these elementals breaking off from the falls. Fortunately, the pair of us are experts in healing elemental and elemental adjacent life forms. Okay, good. Make sure you do. Aren't we? If the salve can work on earthen and rock rams, it can work on mountain giants. Remember when we used that clay and the fire honey to patch up Shalehoof? Let's do that again, but bigger. Problem is, we've run out of clay, but fortunately, we have all the recent seismic activity. A whole avalanche of elementals has been roused out of torpor and are clashing on the eastern beach. Bring me wet, elementally charged silt to use as our restorative substrata. By combining living sand... Oh, wrong person. Thank you, CM Farm. If Harmut wants to patch this sleeping boulder up and get him out of my pond, I'm all for it. Unfortunately, we used the last of my store of fire honey on Shalehoof's wounds. I haven't had time to harvest any from the Cinder World with all these elementals running amok. Head on down to the Wold's Edge and bring us some honey. I'm going to need a lot. CM Farm with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the manor. And make yourself comfy back there on the couch. And a raid. Holy cow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Can we get a shout? Oh, there you are.
Taking in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Thanks, Sandy, for the dad jokes.
Wow, nice. How are you enjoying WoW? Are you in the early access as well for the War Within? It's like, oh, that clip's from Farm Simulator. That's awesome. Nice. Are you enjoying it? $78, time for bed. All right. Well, you have yourself a wonderful rest, CM Farm. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. CM Farms group. I am Cornell Critz. I am the comfy, cuddly Incubus VTuber. And I am happy to have you here. I play a variety of games, though mostly World of Warcraft and Diablo 4, admittedly. If other games catch my eye, I will give them a try and see how they mesh with me. And other than that, I just like having fun and having my Chaos Gremlin crew around. More than likely, the Flash does with how fast his metabolism is. I do. You guys are awesome. There's the cave. Ow. That you do. All right. let us get out here to the shore. All right, they've changed Hana. They're not the same anymore. After everything happened, I've toned a lot of that stuff down. But Flower, even though you're having insomnia, are you being a good girl and hydrating? And have you eaten recently? And taking care of any chores you needed to yesterday? You already said you're playing DBD. So you already ratted yourself out on that one. Uh-oh. Ah, Resident Evil. Ah. Yeah. Getting kind of wild out there. Huh. Still, no clue. This is like Honkai or something like that. I should have known with you guys it would be something like that. Why am I not surprised? All right, let's go turn this in. Mind yourself in my forest. Cinder bees are dangerous, but we rely on them for the honey they produce for our mead. We found this off what? A living honey. Let's keep all mention of living fire honey between us. Harmut might get distracted and run off into danger if we tell him. Combining living sand and water, we can create an elemental silt that mimics the underclay's healing properties, or at least something that comes close to it. Isn't elemental fusion fascinating? Can you feel the energy in the silt between your fingers, Adalisk? The charge that hums through it. Isn't it exhilarating? Doesn't it make you feel one with the earth and mountains? Oh. By the Koi, this stuff packs a punch. Combining healing silt with the molten fusion properties of fire honey has given us a salve that could wake a whole mountain. Yeah, I have it actually set to expressions now for certain emotions. What it translates as like a big smile or anything like that is the smile, is the blush and the hearts. Me just moving my lips to the side. Scared. Angry is a little harder to get the trigger. I need to figure out what expression the phone is looking for that. And then if I puff my cheeks, it'd be enough to wake him up and alleviate any soreness, hopefully anyways. I just heard a tink. Oh. Ha, it worked. It's awake. By the Shapers. He's magnificent. Would you look at that? Thousands of years of slumbering at the base of a waterfall, and he wakes up without even a roar or a footstop. And Farney was worried. You did great with making that salve, Adalisk. Both Farney and I owe you a big thanks. Our new friend looks thankful too. That's better than what I've got on, but I'll check. No, I've got 493s on. All right. Grab that ore up on the hill. And then and that herb, and then we'll head to we'll turn towards our destination for the quests. I will not go after that one that's over there. Ooh, we get a shiny one right here. Another shiny one. Not really loot, hoarding the loot. I sell this stuff on the auction house. These are materials that crafters need in the game. Oh. Nope. 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 We don't want to go there yet. That's main quest.
Welcome, Outland.
You're here. Thank you for coming.
Tell me what drives you.
Huh? Do I know you? No? Good. My memory isn't what it used to be. I'm Korgrun, caretakers of Morning Rise, a place for Unbound who are ready for their final shutdown. Those who come here for their final moments do so to break their cycle and be remembered as the Unbound they chose to be. Unless your kind experiences stasis lock as we do, I'm not sure what help I can give you.
Journey far and
My energy reserves depleting. I will soon not be able to execute my duties. That is why I have Vertago here to take over. Before my systems grind to a halt, I must make sure Morning Rise is free of kobolds. They have invaded the memorial site. I tend and plunder the unbound shrines and bodies that are there. Maybe it is good you are here. You may have the strength to help us. Please help Vertago rid the site of kobolds.
may your choices return you here.
All right.
What path brought you here?
Bergen still calls himself the caretaker, but I'm the one who has been taking care of Morning Rise for some time. I don't mind. Corgrin is very kind, but the situation here has gotten away from me. We have some work ahead of us.
Follow no directives but
Take these gifts and place them by the past caretakers. Each is a gift honoring their memory. I'd also like us to perform some light groundskeeping to at least maintain the site. Unfortunately, what these kobolds are doing to the memorials will take us weeks to fix. Please do what you can about the kobolds. It would be unwise to leave the gifts unguarded while they are still roaming the area.
let's commit our meeting to memory.
All right. Got a rare over here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat him. Retreat.
Ah, a new experience.
Amazed how much damage the kobolds have done to the site. Somebody shut down Earth and desecrated. I know that I am not yet the head caretaker, but I take full responsibility for this. I should have asked for the mantle of caretaker long ago when Corgrin started to show the first signs of memory overwrite and status lock.
Journey far and safe.
It looks like the kobolds have taken gems and other body parts off the shut down Earth and abominable. Find where the kobolds are holding their plunder and bring it back to me so I can return it to its rightful place later. This vandalism will not go unchecked.
May all paths be open to you.
Oh, battlement's down. I think all of BattleNet just went down. Or I just crashed. Game definitely crashed. Stream's still up, right? You guys can see and hear me? Weird. Very strange. Try relaunching BattleNet. There we go. Yeah, I just had to restart the BattleNet app. That was weird. I is hungry. We have to wait till payday, the beginning of the month, to do grocery shopping again. And unfortunately, Grubhub doesn't really work out here. So I would you guys can't send me anything unless you just send me the cash to order something. Yeah, fridge is kind of empty. All right, let's pick up the quest.
Communication in. Oh.
Desecrating a memorial site is one of our greatest taboos in Earth and society. This site is a window to our past. Yes, it is. Into our memories and a place of self-reflection where we can commune with those who are no longer here. Still, so many of these kobolds infest Morning Rise. Oh, okay. For their crimes, the kobolds deserve the harshest punishment. They must be culled even further. Ooh, and we got a shiny right here. The kobolds saying, "Call an ouch patcher." I love it. Instead of call medic or call a healer, the kobolds in their simplicity just call it an ouch patcher. Oh, I love that. That's classic. Treasure. Kobold pickaxe. Oh, it's warbound. So, could use that on my Death Knight, maybe? Okay. Thank you, Anna. I will order some food right now. We have a version of Grubhub in Germany, but it goes by a different name. Lieferando. I won't starve myself, I promise. All right, Hana, enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for the food. I'm going to be right back 1 second while I do this. All right, that turned out to be perfect timing. Salem is actually putting together an order for groceries, so I'm going to send that over to her to help with the groceries. So I will have food, and she's going to make lasagna. All right. So that's taken care of. All right. Back to our questing. $506 plate wrists. It's better than what I'm wearing. Well, we're starting to get upgrades already. Oh, we just completed like a overarching quest.
Welcome, Outlander.
Were you able to find their plunder?
May all paths
Thank you for doing this. I'm relieved, but there's so much work to do.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
I was not made as an earthen of the sword, nor as one who calls for violence that is the domain of the Storm Riders. What these kobolds did is frowned upon not just by us, the Unbound, but by everyone in the earthen society. I am not proud that we had to kill them, but we had to stop them by any means.
Our lives are our own.
Now that we landed a mighty blow, it's time to make sure that we block their tunnels so they cannot come back. Remember the stuff that Korgrun asked about? Explosive sticks, his recipe? I have brought enough to shake a mountain. More than enough for the kobolds. Help me show these kobolds that we will fight for what is ours, so they will never come back.
No directives but your own.
Knowing kobolds, they will have several workmasters or leaders running this raid. Find and eliminate these so-called workmasters. Scion, enjoy your coffee, buddy. The rest of them will get disorganized, forget where they are, and hopefully leave us alone.
And safe.
How are you feeling this morning, buddy? Also, I sent you a TikTok with an idea regarding our campaign for a future item. Oh yeah, I have a hero talent to spend. Unrelenting Charger, Divine Seed lasts 2 seconds longer and increases your movement speed by an additional 30% for the first 3 seconds. You receive 20% less damage from Blessing of Sacrifice in each time. Okay, I don't use Blessing of Sacrifice, so we'll take that. still love that's what the kobolds call their healer is Ouch Patcher. I need to check that chat is working over on YouTube. I didn't check that when we first started. Yes, it is working. Good. What do you think of that suggestion? Fair enough. Yeah, finding items and doing itemization for your players is always really hard. Now it should be showing up. Fair. I was going to suggest maybe do something a little Remy inspired for our card thrower. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was my new ability as a Templar paladin. That giant hammer and sword strike. I am betting you are going to probably go Mountain Thane. If it's available for your specialization. It combines with one of the DPS specs. I forget which one. They aren't exclusive to just one branch. They kind of create a hybridization line between two different specs. Like Templar gives me a hybridization line between Prot and Ret. Yay, payday! I love when you realize that, right?
Tell me, what drives you?
What did I tell you? Felt the tremors from back here.
May your choices return you here.
Eliminating the minds behind this operation will only buy us more time. If and when the kobolds decide to do this again, unfortunately, there is still one more kobold brain that we have missed until now.
Journey far and safe.
While you were dealing with the tunnels and the workmasters, I saw a peculiar kobold go into a cave to the northwest. The kobolds seemed to respect him more than the others, calling him Grand Heister Buck, and offering him the food you call cheese. This makes me think he is the real mastermind. If that kobold is in fact the real ward of this operation, then we should take the opportunity to strike him down. I'll meet you at this cave.
Directives but your own.
It's the cave I told you about. He's just inside. Someone killed him. There he is. Hammered. I can't do the Reinhardt voice, but yeah, hammer down.
What path brought
It is done. So much death. I'm glad it's over. Meet me at Fallside Outpost. I hope Corrigan is all right. Morning Rise is a sad place and not where I would like to have my final shutdown. Morning Rise is the traditional place for final shutdowns. Did we become unbound from the Titans just to be bound by traditions?
our forged path?
Happy to see you, Adalisk. I feel my inner workings grinding. That's a sign of anxiety. Corcoran nears his shutdown with every passing moment, and then this place will be under my care. It's a lot of responsibility, but I believe I'm ready for it.
May all paths be open to you.
I've often walked the path between the outpost and the Morning Rise memorial site. I can recognize the ruts made by my heavy steps, same as those who came before me. But as an unbound, I wanted to be free of traditions that lock me into performing the same duties day to day. I chose to be a caretaker, but I wish I had wandered the Isle more. I didn't really know how much time I had left. Gotcha. I would much rather shut down by the ocean southeast of here. There's a lovely spot there I have wandered too often. Or, alas, maybe Ertigo is right. I'm just a crumbling earthen who is losing their pebbles.
May all paths be open to you.
Before I shut down, I must craft an item that is meaningful to me. As a stonebound, I worked the mines. I had a lantern I made and used until I lost it in a collapse. I became unbound shortly after. I wished to forge a new lantern to guide my way through these final moments. The lantern was made of an ore found in small amounts around this area. I used a charged core in the lantern. You can find them in the storm fangs that roam these hills. Gather the materials and I'll forge the lantern.
Follow no directives but your own.
Morning, Joel. How are you? Good. Good. Happy to finally be in this expansion. Really, really enjoying it so far. Shiny mining node. Oh, wow. What took you out there? Ah, gotcha. Need one more charged coal. So one more wolf. It usually drives are the same back and forth. Rtago, these written words are my memoir, indicating my will and wish to follow the path of Kriegwald, like many Unbound have done before. This is my request for a final shutdown. It is my choice, my decision, and the last chain I shatter to become truly free of the Titan's grasp. I know that when the time comes, you will honor it and grant me the final moment of peace. I do have one wish that is outside of our traditional course for a final shutdown. I wish to be left by the shore in the place I travel to when I need some time for myself. I'm aware that it is not what we do, but I do implore you to consider it when the time comes. Do not worry when it does. Morning Rise would be in good hands. Your hands. May you forge your path well.
Tell me what drives you. Journey far and safe.
Ah, gotcha. These will do nicely. Now, hopefully I can remember how to forge a lantern.
Let's commit our meeting to
I
memory.
can feel it. It's like a shadow at the edges of my memory. It is growing, encroaching on me. It's like a dark fog that shadows part of who I was and who I am. My body, it's hard to move. But there is work to be done. I do love making things. I was a stonebound. Did I tell you that? We used to tend to buildings in the city. I could take joy in making the lantern. Yes, the lantern.
Our lives are our own.
Before its shutdown, we earthen would descend to the awakening machine below and renew our cycle. But now, even if it was still working, I would see my cycle broken and be remembered as I am. These hands look strong, but they become heavier with each passing moment. The stiffness in my wrists and elbows will not let me carry the items to the forge. Please add the right material to the forge as I call for them.
May your choices return you here.
I'm ready. Aw. Oars back here. Oops.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Yes, it is. Or.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Is it? It looks like, I can't remember, but this lantern is absolutely magnificent.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
This lantern is perfect. Enough of this. It is time. I can feel my memory clouding. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you can find them all. Tago is waiting for us. They will join us on my final journey to Morning Rise, where we will conduct a ceremony. It's nothing fancy, I promise. As I said, it's more symbolic than anything else. My head feels heavy. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Meeting Urtago.
Commit our meeting to memory.
Oh no.
Speak freely.
Out of this, we have to find Corgrin. If he keeps on exerting himself, he will shut down in the middle of nowhere. And it's not safe for him to be out in his condition. It would be easy prey for Stormfrings and even kobolds.
Your choices
It was
return.
horrible. I knew I should have been keeping a closer eye on him. Confusion is the last symptom before shutdown. Our memory is finite and starts overwriting. The more an earthen exert themselves, the faster their energy depletes and they lose memories. Corgron must be scared, but not not knowing where he is. Maybe not even who he is. Such a boulderhead. Atlas, please. I think I saw him go east to the trees. Meet me there up the road.
Let's
Horgron, where are you? Is there something we can do? Maybe we can start looking for tracks. His lantern. I know that lantern. Is it my lantern?
What path brought you here?
Yes, I remember you. We worked together, didn't we? You are Adalisk. Yes, Adalisk. What was I talking about? Why are we here? I remember now. I wanted to craft a lantern so it can guide me when I'm lost. You helped me make it, but I don't recognize you. Everything is cloudy. I can't think. There was another, I can't remember her name. Her name is Rtago. She's waiting for you.
Follow no directives but your own.
Waiting, you say, for me? I must be important. Oh no.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
Were you able to find any signs of Kokron?
Returning to task.
He was sliding downhill fast. Showing him the lantern was a good idea. Thank you for guiding him back to me.
Our lives are our own.
I'm bound to Earth and can't return to the core way, so we have morning rise. But looking at Korgrin, remembering our last conversation before, I may not be the morning rise caretaker just yet, but with Korgron's condition, it falls to me to be in charge. As Unbound, we made our own rules and traditions, so what if he doesn't want to stand at morning rise? If a seaside memorial is what caretaker Korgrin wants, that's what he gets. Meet me at the shore to the southeast of here.
Returning to task. Goodbye. A new experience.
He enjoyed the walk, but it has taken a heavy toll on him. Korgrin barely recognizes me now.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Korgrin's journey is close to its end. I need to do a few things to prepare, but I don't want to do any of them. I keep thinking if I don't, maybe he'll be here for longer. I know it's time for him to go.
May all paths be open.
As Unbound caretakers, we have a tradition for when a master bequeaths the mantle to their apprentice, figuratively, of course. To do that, Korgrin will need a horn. He would then face me, blow the horn, and the sound signifies his passing the mantle of the morning rise caretaker to me. I saw shale horns to the west of here. I would be thankful if you could bring me several of their horns. I will choose one that is suitable.
Follow no directives but your own.
The Unbound have a symbolic ceremony of cleansing. We perform it before a shutdown. It is a symbolic process of purification. For it, we need to gather Ashenfold, a flower that grows around the isle. We waft the smoke of the burned flowers through the fissures and cracks in our bodies to symbolically remove impurities. We are then ready to embrace our final moments.
May your choices return you here.
Nice. Music here is really pretty. One more horn. There we go.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
They're beautiful. I feel sorry for the shale horns, but there are many of them around.
Our lives are our own.
You have the flowers, Adalisk?
Journey far
Thank you.
and
I'll prepare them for the ritual. Courtroom's journey is close to an end.
let's commit our meeting.
Time for the ceremony, Adalisk. Please place the bowl of ashen folds by Corgrin, then hand him the horn. Once the ceremony concludes, I will be the new caretaker. Then I'll have to say a final farewell to my friend. Corgrin will shut down peacefully, knowing we were by his side, in the place he loved most. Something I wish and hope to have when it is my time. My core is mud, but it is a great honor to stand here with him and with you.
No directives but your own.
Ah, a new experience.
Sound of the waves, the sand under my feet, is bringing together what shards of memories I have left. There are so many memories I've lost. My inception, my first wanderings of this land. Vertago is right. There is no other place I would rather shut down than right here in the waves.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Stow the title of Caretaker Morning Rise on you.
Welcome, Outlander.
Welcome, Outlander.
What an honor it is to be here, to be present at such an event. You were part of it, and I know that deep inside him, somewhere within Corgrin's core, there will always be a living memory of you, Adalisk. Thank you.
May your choices return you here.
I always liked this spot. I always wondered what was beyond these shores. Here the ocean will erode my body and take me over the dark sea. My lantern will light the way. That was actually a very sweet quest. Oh, she has another quest for us.
A new experience.
I am now the caretaker of Morning Rise. At last I feel the weight of this new responsibility on my shoulders. It is a great honor, but one I must prepare myself for. Please help me complete one final task, and then I will be ready. Meet me back at Fallside Outpost.
Paths be open to you.
I really don't like that it keeps changing my focus. I wonder if that's an add-on causing that error.
Tell me, what drives you?
I'm ready to help. Told you I had mostly assumed Corgan's directives, but now I see that is not true. Alright, Scion, don't work too hard today. Take care. I will. I did the work, but never bore the burden. That was Corgran. I thought his strength was part of his directive, but now I know it is something I must learn. Corgran went into stasis young for our standards. Whatever it was because the duty weighed upon him. I may need an assistant soon as well. Honor to be caretaker, but also a dutiful burden. This memento is a reminder of what our work means, of what we truly preserve.
Our forged paths intertwine.
You brought Corgran peace in his foul moments, and now you have helped me fill his absence. Your aid will not be forgotten.
Our lives are our own.
That was a really sweet and profoundly deep quest line. Wow.
You need something?
Kind people of this town have given us sanctuary here. The least we could do is protect them from the dangers we brought with us.
See you later.
We are no strangers to Nerubian attacks. The Kirin Tor is well equipped to handle such a threat. Dalaran was equipped. I cannot fend off all of this town's foes, but you might be able to. I spotted an ambush near the road on the way here. An all too familiar tactic of an all too familiar foe. Go spring the trap and slay the monsters that lurk below.
See you around. Safe travels.
Bess, I have come here with reason. There is one entity that may be out there still that cannot be allowed its freedom. A prisoner from the Violet Hold that we begrudgingly know as the Mage Slayer. I had come to request aid from these people, but they are farmers and ranchers. I hope you are better equipped for their challenge. Seek out this fiend and put an end to its existence. They did put a lot of side quests in. Yes, the main storyline progresses smoothly and quickly, but the depth of stuff you can do overall in the other areas is amazing.
Fine day for some tinkering.
Join us on Dalaran, they said. It'll be great, they said. Good thing I can swim. Tubes almost drowned me trying to carry him to safe land. He lashed himself to my back. Just dig through the water. Oh, well, we lived. Feel bad for everyone who is stranded here now, though. But at least we can do is make the best of it. Our merchant friend told us about some small islands off the northeast coast called the Three Shields. Apparently, there was a lot of Titan activity there long ago. To me, the activity sounded like a Titan research and development. It was like Titan research and development, exciting stuff. Tubros and I are going there to check it out. Theresa, my new Algari expedition trainee, is coming along to see true professionals at work. Care to join us? Oh, God. They gave this bumbling idiot a trainee. I feel bad for her.
But I have so much science to tell you about.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Well, hey, it's you again, Adalisk. Shame I don't have any elementals for you to get in shape, but I do have another favor to ask you. If you're up for it, a friend of mine, Alberic, lives out at the Three Shields. He studies the wild cloud rooks there, and he and I talk about them from time to time. I haven't heard from him in a long time. Would you check on him for me?
You got my attention.
Take a look around this beautiful town. What do you see? Ranchers and their moss wolves. But where is the rancher's flock? In the guts of a beast they are. Stormskull they call him. Stormscar, whose howl is as thunder, whose bite is as lightning, whose belly is full of my life's work. I came here to buy weapons, and all you have is ranching equipment. Looks strong. Would you put an end to Stormscar's reign in our pastures? Alright, let's take care of Stormscar first, then we'll travel around and do all the other quests and come back. Except for the Three Shields. I'm not going to go out to the Three Shields yet. .506 shield. Actually, I need to start paying attention to items. All right, over here we go. What do you guys think so far of how the game looks and stuff compared to like what I was doing in Dragonflight and stuff?
How are ya?
Thank you, adventurer. My role in this world is to be a rancher. Yours is to slay wolves. We all have our places.
See you soon.
Good day to you. See you around.
Thank goodness, with your aid, we may be able to make a difference this time. These people deserve safety.
See you later.
Dalar may be in ruins, but the Kirin Tor does not grant you release, Mage Slayer. Thank you for your assistance, Adalisk. Are you sure you defeated all of it?
Have a good one.
All of it? What? What do you mean, all of it? I defeated what was there in front of me. Now we'll head out to the Three Shields, do those quests. Glowy herb, glowy mining node. There, across the way.
What do you want?
Armuth sent you to check on me? Huh. Well, I didn't know that sack of charcoal cared. But he does have an innate sense when elementals are in turmoil. Maybe he knew something was brewing out here. Armuth's timing is good, Outlander. Your aid will be most welcome.
May the path you forge be your
You see that flock in the distance? Wild cloud rooks. They lived on these islands peacefully for ages, but recent events have stirred other elementals from the earth and sea. One of the cloud rooks was attacked, and it was disincorporated. Now the flock circles endlessly. Surely they will tire soon. They get too tired. Perhaps if we cleared the hostile elementals from this island, they will return and take their rest.
fly high, strike true.
All right, let's clear out some elementals. I'm not sure I could take this guy on, but it's worth a shot. Ooh, that was close. Fishing spot. There's our last two right there. There we go. Many thanks for your help, Outlander. Though the Cloud Rooks do not seem any more inclined to return to land. If this is some kind of mourning, I worry it could drive the Rooks to exhaustion at their own disincorporation. We must try something else.
Honor the Titan.
The Cloud Rooks cannot possibly circle forever, and I cannot bear more of them being lost. But maybe they'd roost if we tempted them with their favorite food. The eels that swim in these waters carry a small electrical charge, not unlike the moss wool favored by their faster, stronger cousins, the storm rooks. I once reasoned that cloud rooks might enjoy the eels for similar reasons, and I confess, I've been feeding them the eels ever since. Gather some up and give it a go.
Fly high, strike true.
He has fishing rods set up all across the shore. That is awesome and cute that he does this to take care of his birds. Oh, the line broke. Damn. What do you guys think of me doing the narration like this, though? Morning, Thunder. Did you get some more sleep? No, sleep is sleep. And rest is rest. You gotta get it where you can get it. So I'm glad you got a little bit more. "3:14 in the afternoon. Liverpool, that's different. I have an add-on for fishing. Need to set. I don't like that it took away my sound. What are your plans today, Thunder?
State your business.
No, I'm not. I'm not a fan of Souls likes, really. You'll be not pack quite the punch of Rambleshire Mosswool, but the Cloud Rooks seem to prefer it that way.
Honor the Titans.
These should do.
Wait up.
Hope you didn't get any nasty shocks gathering them up. We can restore some energy to the Cloud Rooks and show them that it's safe to land.
May the path you forge be your own.
Now that we have the eels, we can try and lure the Cloud Rooks back to land. Head over to the neighboring island. Get as close as you can and make an offering to the Rooks. With luck, they'll cease their circling and come down for a nourishing meal.
Honor the Titans, but don't wait up for them.
We got them to land. That's good.
Conversation initiated.
Now I understand this is how the rooks bring their own
Strike true. Path you
Where are you
forge
going?
your own.
Bring their own over from the elemental plane. They weren't mourning so much as calling out to their departed kin. Thank you for your help, Outlander. You've helped me better understand these beautiful creatures.
Honor the Titans, but don't wait up for them.
Alright, we're in 506s.
Oh, yes.
Alright, it's fine, just a scratch. But it took the three of us to bring down one little Gorlock. So it's good you decided to join us.
See you later.
No. Oh, hey, boss.
This island is dangerous, but I can smell the shinies. Boss calls them Titan artifacts. But they fetch a high price, so I call them shinies. Not the only smell around here. It stinks of those Gorlocks. They smell wet, humid, and a bit like dead fish. But like boss says, we're here to find shinies, or Titan artifacts. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Be safe now.
As you know, we are here to collect some Titan shinies, artifacts, whatever. And Ronan thinks the more shinies, or, you know what I mean, the better chances we have figuring out something about the Titans. That'll make Ronan happy, but it'll also ensure I have some extras to take to my store back home. My wife, Persimona, is waiting for him back in Loam. I can't go back empty-handed.
Happy scent trails.
Oh, didn't see you standing there.
Just so you know, my expedition this time is officially sanctioned. Got my own expedition, can you believe it? I guess my rogue spelunking in Zerlik Cavern was a risk worth taking. I got promoted and I met the new dragon aspect. Okay, crashing was a setback, and yes, all my gadgets are at the bottom of the ocean and the Gorlocks are probably going to find them. But think how many discoveries that in this Titan's test site, playground, are just waiting to be dug up by professionals like us.
I have so much science.
Larissa has done some reconnaissance for us and found the Gorlocks are digging up artifacts and cuddling with them. I think it means that the artifacts emit heat. Maybe that means some artifacts are still functioning. Imagine the Titans created technology to shape worlds, and now a fish uses it to warm their fins. The Gorlocks won't give them up, and I don't want to be a Ranan kebab either. I hate to ask because they just want to be warm, but could you do something about them? Again, a rusher. I hate seeing it because there's so much to explore here. got all the artifacts. Now we just need to take care of the Gorlocks. All right, that's taken care of.
Oh, nice smelling you. Oh, smell you again soon. Oh, you need a guide?
Get some good shinies yet?
Be safe now.
This one smells very acidic and it's broken. I can get to the store. Ryan would like to see that one. Oh yeah, these are great. Thank you for bringing them to me.
Oh, happy scent trails.
Hmm? Oh, yes. Hello.
Wonderful. Now we can focus our attention on what really matters, the artifacts. I wonder what we will discover.
See you later.
And we got another point for our tree here. I have tears surround you with a holy barrier, 15% of your maximum health. Nice. Hammer of Light heals you 50%. Alright, so we're going to be taking that, I think. Now. I'm just making, because you get enough to take everything on that board, so it's just more choosing which ones you want to take in what order. Well, while these two were ordering you around, I thought I would do something useful and make sure the Gorlocks were not going to surprise us here on the beach. None of them seemed interested in us, but then I saw one huge Gorlock. Killed off some smaller Gorlocks and took off. It had something glowing in its claw, though. It had to be an artifact, and it looked like it was working. We've got to get it back. By we, I mean you. Larger than average Gorlocks are above my dragon scale pay grade.
Be ready for anything.
Yeah. Templar is a bit OP and I love it.
The eternal sun guides us.
Were you able to get the artifact?
The reckoning is at hand.
I can hear it humming from here. Ow, it irritates my ears. Let's see if our two professionals, Ronan and Tuberos, know what this artifact is.
Remember the sun well.
Now that's a shiny. Oh, wow. I think this one still works. Okay, but what does it do?
Oh, didn't see you standing there. But I have so much.
You found a buzz orb? Or what the Niffin... That's what the Niffin call it. I just kind of went with it. It's still in good condition, still buzzing, humming, and warm to the touch. I haven't seen one since we were in Zeralik Cavern. Atlas, you should see if we can get it to work. I will stand back here, just in case it is not friendly. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
All right. See you later. Fine day for some tinkering, don't you think?
Press the right button. Press the middle. Nope. Right. Left. Nope. Middle. Right. Scanning life forms. Danger. Unidentified life forms. Scanning for active defense grid. Alpha site uplink acquired. Repositioning. Uh-oh. An active defense grid? What does that mean? That's not good.
Oh, didn't see you standing there. Bye!
Alpha site? Defense grid? I don't like the sound of that. We should get going. I don't want to be here if its friends come back with it. It's not a reunion party I want to be a part of. Hopefully it won't hone in on Theresa. Nah, probably not. Anyway, we should get going, like, now. Catch you later, Adalisk. Thanks for your, help, I guess?
I have so much science to tell you about.
Ah, smart girl. She wants a cut of the sales that Tuberos gets from the stuff he takes home.
The Titans drive my direction.
Otwin set you? Probably misses my help brushing out the rooks. There's something amiss here in Rambleshire. There should be a storm overhead, been visible from Dornagal for as long as I can remember. Without that storm, I fear the local Mosswool operation is in trouble.
Conversation terminated.
Letterhead Peak normally boasts a perpetual storm from which the local Mosswools draw energy. Without it, the poor deers look to be listless and near dead on their feet. That makes them easy pickings for predators. To get moss production back on track, we'll need to get to the bottom of the missing storm. But first, we need to beat back these predators before they turn the Mosswools to gravel.
Back to the storm rooks.
The energized moss that these flocks produce is a favorite treat for the storm rooks. But with the storm gone, the rams are lethargic, vulnerable, and no longer producing. We may not be able to conjure a storm, but we could offer the Mosswools a motivating zap. See if we can find a lodestone that will hold a charge. Then bring it here to Shabrandir so she can get it loaded up.
Returning to task.
Be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Predators. Few more to power up.
Have need of a storm rook? Titans be your guide.
Moss wolves look like they have a bit more pep. Hopefully they'll start producing again soon. If Storm comes back, that is. Rancher Stenspore believes he knows why the storm is missing. He claims two legendary Ram brothers re-energize the storm once a year, just not this year for some reason.
Winds and wings carry you.
It should buy the ranchers and their flocks some time while we figure out what's going on with the missing storm. No storm means no moss, which means grumpy storm rooks. According to the locals, the storm is born of two legendary rams butting heads atop Thunderhead Peak. They think one of them went missing, if you can believe that.
Strike true.
Listen well, stranger. Once a year, the great ram Durzin, Lord of the Southern Storm, crosses the Isle to meet his brother Belts on Thunderhead Peak. The clash of their horns heralds the storm and brings prosperity for another year. But something is wrong. Durzin has not come and the skies have cleared. The Storm Rider may not believe, but I sense you have seen wilder things. Ask around if you have doubts. Just please help us find Durzin. Tiny plant.
Great to meet you.
Ask Durzin. Some wonder why he didn't. Why we don't see him cross the fields. I suspect he rolls in beneath the cover of fog.
What can I do for you?
Yay! Once heard a miner working in the causeway say he saw old Durzin leap from the top of Thulmedron to Thunderhead Peak in a single bound.
what's on your mind?
Storms always seem to blow in from Dornagal to Thunderhead Peak. Reckon Durzen follows with.
Safe travels.
Ah, the Nerubians webbed him up. Let's get this big guy free, shall we? But we're going to try and take this guy on. Too tough.
Hi.
Found him. Why hasn't he gone to the mountain? And why does he look so forlorn?
Off with you.
Say Nerubians had him? Not sure what they wanted with old Durzen, but he looks weakened by the ordeal. Can't have that if he's to challenge his brother Belts on the mountain. The moss harvested from our flocks gives the storm rooks a kick, so Durzen might benefit from it as well. Collect a bushel's worth and make an offering. And if the moss wolves get ornery, be sure to put them in their place.
Watch your back.
Three more.
You got my attention.
Seemed to do the trick. I think he's ready to return to his brother on Thunderhead Peak.
See you soon. How are ya? What can I do for ya?
Nothing like the wind.
Thurston looks hale and hearty again. That moss packs a real punch. I have a sense that he's ready to go. I just wish we had more time. I have so many questions, but the greatest of those questions will be answered when he reaches the peak. We shouldn't send him up there alone, but I think he trusts you to take him.
Trust in the edicts.
No, not yet, Monin. Level 75, though. How are you doing? Are you coming back? A lot of the crew, I was surprised to see Sikken and Rashish are back. Tired? Hopefully you can get some sleep soon. Fair enough. Okay, Flower. Worked, you did it.
Conversation
The
initiated.
legends were true. The storms, the rooks, and these rounds, they're all connected. I have so much more to learn, but thank you for setting me on this path.
Back to the storm rooks.
Alright, let's go turn this in.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Come back only when you've proven yourself worthy.
We'll continue speaking later.
Nice. Got a ensemble. It's really good.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
I'm really enjoying it so far. Like, I've been doing side quests this whole time. I haven't even gone past the first village the campaign sends you to.
What's up?
I've just been doing side quests.
Hurry back!
Still getting turned around in the new city. Auction house is over here.
My directive is to serve you.
Nice. And things are selling fast too, which is nice. I mean, it's region wide now for materials.
My thanks for your patronage.
Potential customer! Glad I could help!
Your day just starting, or are you finishing up your day, Monin?
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Ah, bummer. I'm sorry. Hopefully you get some rest later on.
I want to see everything. Oh, are you
The Titan console is a huge find. And look at these ruins. There has to be more here. Fair enough. But going out into the site is dangerous according to Brinth. Now that the Titan Vault has been unearthed, elementals have come. Elementals don't like order magic, and Titan relics just ooze the stuff. They're on a rampage. Can you go out there and get some relics back from the elementals? We need to preserve what we can.
I got distracted.
So yeah, you remember that little baby from Blackrock Depths? Moira's little baby? That's him.
I attend to the archive.
I'm pleased Dagran has brought you here. I need help with a dangerous task. I used Dagran's opals to repair the Titan console we recently recovered from this site. The Oathsworn have long wanted to learn more about the Titans and restore records unreachable in the archive, or from before its construction. This console may hold some answers if we can bring it back online. Take this device I have made. It will... Bravo. It will lead you to Titan power cells. We can use the power in it now that is restored. How are you today? Oh boy. Hopefully work's not too bad today. I hope the day doesn't stay terribly busy. Buy 15 boots? They're leather. Not for me, sadly. Got all the power cores. Now I just need to beat up the elementals. Fair enough. Good. I'm glad you have something to look forward to tonight. Where are you in the game?
Another puzzle to solve?
Nice. Found anything yet?
Your eyes open.
Look at these relics. Look at all the history. And to think the elementals were just going to destroy it. I could cry.
Make sure to take notes.
Very nice.
I speak for the machines.
Insert the batteries into the cylindrical holes on the console. Then, Titans willing, we will see what it holds.
May your cogs hold true.
Nice. I never was one for the enemy skill materia. Nice. Well done.
Directive.
Obtain the power necessary. Find elemental. Okay, we already did that. Curious. It's emitting a signal I've seen before. I have an idea where this may lead us.
Task resumed.
There is a place behind Dornigal that I cannot go. And I'm not the only one. A force, most likely a Titan in origin, keeps the Earthen from investigating a small portion of the island behind the city. This, of course, fires my curiosity. But for thousands of years I have dutifully kept away. It seemed the Titan's will. The site emits a faint signal like the one from this device. Perhaps it is the key, in a literal sense, to what lies there. We will see.
Return if you have more queries.
You know what? I have gone past Spring Bubble so many times. Let's see what level he is. He's not an 80, I'll take him on. He's not. That's an upgrade. Uh-huh. What's the name Demonic doing here? That's weird. Wrong place. Yeah. That sounds good to me.
The machines must be
I
preserved.
cannot describe what this place feels like to me. It is oppressive. I cannot think. The urge to turn back is strong.
I will ensure your
Long ago, there were once plans to build a tunnel through the mountain into Dornigal. Before excavation could begin, the surrounding area was suddenly abandoned. There is no record of what happened, only a deterrence, the field, that keeps Earthen away from this region. Every part of my cognitive matrix is pressing for me to leave, but we must persist. The device's signal indicates something lies within the nearby tower.
back to work.
Surrounding weapon cache and all other supplies are covered in thick cobwebs and dust. There are gaps where several weapons are missing, presumably taken to be used. Despite this, it appears that no one has been here in a long time. Activate the device, Adalisk. It's been reacting to whatever is affecting Brinth. Dornick earned his fate. Both defied directives. Galen, you misuse memory gems. Lapse in judgment. You will repurposed. Watch over. No more. Instead, safeguard my. Huh.
So much to discuss.
I'm not sure what's afflicting Brinth, but it's clear she's in pain. I offered to escort her back to the city, but she has refused. I'll stay with her and make sure she doesn't take a turn for the worse. Try and figure out the device. About more time.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Forget what you found in the tower. Did you see that? Those look like Titan Watchers. What does it all mean? And who were they?
I need some time to think.
Dornick, Galen. I've heard those names at the proscenium. But who was speaking? They were nae happy with Galen. All those earthen bodies repurposed like reprogrammed? To protect what? Let's chase the other signal. Looks like it leads up and into the hills. I'm gonna stay here with Brinth and investigate the tower further. You take the device.
On to adventure.
Vault breach, structural integrity failure. Must protect, must protect, must protect. Interesting. Pain is gone. I can think clearly.
Speak your piece.
You saw another memory and it attacked you? That's, I mean, I'm so glad you're okay. While you were tracing the signal, I found more notes. I put them together for you to read. It's more about Dornick and Galen. But it looks like we know where Galen ended up, at least without him buried under tons of rock. What was she guarding? What was so important that she was repurposed to safeguard it for thousands of years? We have more questions than answers. I don't like it.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Yes, but at least now we know what questions to ask. True. Like, what was the voice? A keeper? Was it Galen reprogrammed? I have questions as well, but I'm sure we will learn the answers in time. First few pages seem to be the notes cataloging different cuts of stone from a quarry to be used to continue construction at Site 0. Organized sketches of some of the larger stones as those used as keystones in the arches of Donegal. And suddenly the ledger changes. I feel compelled to write. I'm making a note to dispose of this later. There is something inside of me calling me. Perhaps it is the Titans. Its voice is mournful. I feel perhaps anger? Is this sadness? But only the Keepers, the Watchers, and the Titans feel such things. No, it is something else. I will devote some processing to it. I flip through more notes and sketches of stones. Before finding another page of writing, I've discovered what I feel. It is unease. The emotion is directed at the Watchers, Dornick and Galen. They have their reasons, I'm sure, for deactivating many of us at their discretion, but my programming or something else tells me something is not right. I should speak to those within my sector group, someone who has discretion. More sketches of stones, but then an almost perfect black and white rendering of an eye of topaz, butterfly. Then the writing continues. I did not know so many of us felt the same way about Dornick and Galen. When our keeper brought them to us, we rejoiced and proposed to name the fortress we were building in their honor. But now, many of us are in agreement. Our blessed keeper may not soon return. We must do something about Dornick. We cannot lose more of us to his rages. Galen we will spare. She is cold and apathetic, but has done no real harm. This page is an itemized list of stockpiled weapons, armor, and Earthen's names. It was a formidable army, and the armory that you discovered does not seem to contain all their weapons. We are ready. At the beginning of the second shift cycle, we will march at the Keeper's village outside of Site 0. Hopefully Dornick will be resting there. After taking many losses, Watcher Dornick has been deactivated. All of us had returned to our tasks by the beginning of the prime shift. Watcher Galen has not yet noticed Dornick's absence. There are some half-hearted stone sketches on this page. The sketcher's hand is unusually unsteady. Watcher Galen has asked us what has become of Watcher Dornick. We have claimed ignorance, but she has been interrogating different Earthen and then deactivating them. She will stumble upon one of us soon. You must make a move tonight. The rest of the pages are blank. Now we go to our delve. We've completed all quests that we could find. Oh, no we didn't. How aren't those showing on my tracked list? Door. Could be here.
What is your command?
Council can bicker all they want. The true heroes are those who go out and make the world a safer place. Thank you, hero.
Resuming work cycle.
Tending cycle interrupted.
Broken heart takes long time to mend. Edrica hears you, Roth. Earth will mend.
May Freya guide you.
All right, now we go to our first delve. We're halfway to level 76.
Take that, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me! Loads of forgotten knowledge.
Atlas, I cannot express how relieved I am to see you again. I went exploring and found Feywild Village. They'd been attacked by Nerubians just before I arrived. I think the attack happened around the same time as the Corway and Dalaran attacks. That smacks a coordinated effort. These Earthen need our help, but I cannot do it alone. And who knows, we might find other things of interest. So how about it? Let's go save the Earthen in the delve.
Let's stock up on supplies before we head in.
Glad to see Adalcon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Welcome, Outlander.
You must aid us. The Nerubians have taken the miners hostage. It's not a coincidence that we were targeted right after the Corway was destroyed. After all, we're the ones who can repair it. Help me traverse the mines, rescue my colleagues, and defeat these Nerubians. In exchange, I'll give you access to our treasure cache deeper in the mines. I'll guard the cart and help you rescue your friends.
Journey far and safe.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do.
First time we found that, and it's a 3. 353 gold on the auction house right now. Not bad.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving. Behind us! Watch out!
Interrupt.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
Rare. Nice. Allows you to double jump.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Interrupt.
Nice find!
Interrupt.
Nice find!
Oil. That's a crafting reagent. Interesting. So this is the new Delve system. It kind of works as like you can do solo or up to 5 people can join you. Braun will stay with you. And from what they're saying, every season the companion, like Braun, will change.
Charging. Move.
Nice find!
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Fantastic!
We got Braun about halfway through his level too. Kids, yeah, he can actually level up too.
Tell me what drives you.
Get this cart moving. I'll keep you safe.
Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others.
Wait, isn't that Freddy's voice?
Interrupt. Watch your step.
All right, new directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
All he needs to do is call his superstar.
Nice fight!
Watch your step. Watch your step.
The treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Fantastic!
Watch your step.
You must ensure the core way is never repaired.
Watch your step.
Out of the way! You won't hit us with that one!
All right.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Did I try tier 2 right away? Replace some gear, get some better gear.
That's more like it.
A 519 trinket right off the bat? Yeah, we're going to do another one. We're going to try tier 2. I'll probably get my butt beat, but you know what? It's worth it.
Nice fight!
'Cause only up to tier 3 is available in early access, so.
Glad to see Adalcon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do.
And we get 10% more experience off the bad guys.
Watch your step.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving. They're behind us. Watch out!
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
We're doing pretty good. Reno Jackson and Sir Finley.
What are your orders? See you later.
Sir Finley is the healer. Reno's random reactions. Chance when attacking an enemy to throw a random item from Reno's backpack. The item may root, stun, or damage the enemy and enemies around them.
Nice fight!
Watch your step. Watch your step.
All right, Monin, take care. Have a wonderful day, my friend.
Give me a moment, champion. Fantastic!
Charging. Move. Interrupt. Watch your step.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Interrupt.
Fantastic!
Ah, a new experience.
Keep moving forward.
Another ambush.
That's more like it.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
All right. New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
The treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Nice find!
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go. Final fight.
And this Bronzebeard still got it! You won't hit us with that one!
Watch your step.
Stand here!
Watch your step.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Elemental fusion bomb and another growing band. Rattling bag of gold. Ooh. That does not sound like a good idea.
Fantastic!
Chance to weaken enemies, increasing the chance to quickly strike them. Alright. Let's go continue our quests.
The answers are here. I can.
What will you do now?
There's more to explore out there. And you know me, can't resist a good cave. Keeper's beard. The quarry is overrun with Fungarians.
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city and not just the Oathsworn. Greetings, Outlander. As you will.
We stabilized most of the injured, but many of the earthen you saved need more help. Nerubians often fight with corrosive poisons that eats away even our stone bodies. Fungarian flesh has long been used by our healers for its medicinal purposes. The Fungarian takeover of the quarry is one unexpected boon to our situation, one we will adapt to. One we will adapt to, as the Unbound always do. But I can't leave Abona's side. Will you help me?
Conversation terminated.
The edicts are my...
Quarry is over with Fungarians. All of the mining tunnels are collapsed, and we do not have time to clear them out or rebuild. However, I did spy a good amount of ore on the ground on the way here. It would be a start at repairing the quarry, but I am needed here with Adagon's people. My people. Will you gather the ore in my stead?
Have work to do. Outlander, you gather the ore. Edelgon, how can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question.
All right, let me be right back. I'm going to go refill my drink.
You can start by helping the injured.
Give me a few more minutes, guys. I called and wished my mom a happy birthday, and now the groceries are here. So bringing them in and unpacking. So be right back. I'm back. All right. What is today, Nicole? Oh, happy birthday. You share a birthday with my mother. We got everything we need from the quest. Let's head back to town.
I speak for the Unbound.
Please hurry. The Nerubian poison will deal irreversible damage given enough time. Erodes enough of their frame or seeps into their memory gem. We may not be able to save them.
Heed the call of the unknown.
Brought back more than I expected. Thank you. Now I'll make the poultice.
Forge your own path.
What is your query?
Not as much, but this ore should help stabilize the core away. Hey, Thunder, thank you for the lurk. With Adelgon's help, we will be able to reclaim the quarry and its mines and establish a supply line with Dornigal.
Be vigilant.
The Unbound welcome all.
Last thing I expected today was to see Baelgrim, much less receive his help. But I guess since the coreway was damaged, he has no choice. I don't know how to compute this. It is only logical to accept it. Here, mix this with mud and apply it to the injured.
Follow. This poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Baelgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now the coreway lies in ruin. I need your help, Adelgon. Just like you.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool. Returning to task. Goodbye. Good. Now for Ebona. Conversation initiated.
How's Ebona doing?
She's fading.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornigal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Baelgrim, thank you. Speak freely and honestly.
Thank you. It's been a long time since I've received help from Outlanders or the Earthsworn.
Go where you will.
Best mind your manners and
The Rubians are attacking the Earthen again. Must follow that swarm. Fear we are outnumbered, but if the Earthen can come together and stand with us, we may just have a chance.
Take one of the rams, Baelgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it...
All right, Serene. Thank you for lurking. You've been good today, Nicole? Gotten your chores and stuff done? Fed and hydrated?
They're attacking our injured. Conversation initiated. We are the bedrock. I must defend my people. What?
I hope Dagger and my dad are okay.
Who are you? But of course, another Outlander. I'm Winbrant, tamer of Cinder Bees and creator of Cinder Brew. I had brought barrels of Cinder Brew to help the injured. I thought drinking it would ease their pain, but for most, it just caused more burning pain. I refuse to let my brew go to waste. Maybe it can be weaponized. The Nerubians are just bugs after all. Organic and flammable. This barrel here is a perfect test subject.
Pick up that cinder brew keg. I have an idea. Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
Good. You doing anything fun for your birthday?
Hold on! Help is on the way! Find cover, quickly!
Nice. I hope you have fun.
Where is she? Where is Zalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
The core way is severed. You will never reach the Harbinger. Good.
Oh, we're about to level up again.
Communication and... sorry.
Mountains fall on me. That was incredible. And I think we've been drinking the stuff.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Good work, Atalisk. Good gruesome work.
Conversation terminated.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
We know the Nerubians are in league with Xalatath, and we have a fair idea why they attacked us in Dalaran. They seem bent on destroying the Earth and even kicking them when they're down. But why? Is it because the core way is the key, and destroying it wasn't enough? Maybe what we're doing here, repairing the core way, is just what they don't want us to do. We should go back to Dornagal and try to piece this together.
They're retreating. Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The Council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
It is time we stand as one, and strike back against the Nerubians.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron.
Earth and Council is reunited. Hopefully they can put the past aside and get the core way repaired.
The three hammers stand as one.
I bid you welcome.
The Unbound have arrived with the equipment and resources needed to begin repairing the core way. This is a momentous occasion, one for the Archive. I would not say this to Adelgon, but I see the Titan's hands in it. And now it is time for me to exercise my directive. I have devised a plan for how to organize our workers most efficiently, and have also allocated supplies to welcome them. Take these orders to Adelgon's workers so that they can begin in earnest. We will meet you there shortly.
Adelgon and I will oversee the repairs. This will be no small task.
These numbers right? I guess if the circuitry is that delicate. Same line as before. Directive received. We'll see the task to completion. Been itching to build. Let's get those gears moving again.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses.
I have to do something because the cat is like laying on my mouse pad halfway, but she's too damn cute. She's like halfway upside down with her head on my mouse pad. Come here. Oh, come here. Come on. Put her on the bed.
Very good.
Even with this many workers, the coreway repairs will still take time. We need to decide what to do in the meantime.
I have work to do.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect...
I know the Unbound can repair and unblock the coreway expediently, but I also know the Nerubians. If they see an opportunity for an ambush, they will take it. With our backs turned and our focus on the coreway, we are prime targets. I need to rally my storm riders and form a perimeter around Dornagal in case of an attack from within or from without. Meet me outside the storm perch. I will call upon my troops there.
Meet me outside the storm perch. We will rally the storm riders and protect the Unbound. Over here. We will fly to the rookery together.
All right, Rekka. Have a wonderful time away. I was about to say something else, but I'm like, God, that would sound really, really wrong, so I'm not going to say it that way.
Do you require aid?
Let's go.
May the Titans carve your path.
I was going to tell you to have fun popping off.
We protect the people of the Isle. Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Well, that's not good.
If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Outlander, with me.
Koratite! What are you doing? Stop this!
Alright, cleared them out.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Goran, what have you done?
The title, the throne, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
I left Goran, my second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
It's like Xalatath got to them all. Clear the whole way around.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Rest well, Kyrios. You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
I'll watch out for the void orbs on our way down.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own.
Pulling in.
Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can. object has been changed by some dark influence. Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
All right, next up. Come on.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. The Void Rider, I command this rookery by right.
Which way?
The might of my hammer! My family
Run.
ruin!
Which way?
Your death is my due. I deserve this.
This way.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
It's like, we get to jump.
What is that? What did Gorin bring here?
We have to take it down.
Huh? This game? Stream it with a friend. What do you mean?
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
If I just like jump into my VC and start streaming it and someone joins, or does it have to be like a direct call with someone? Okay. Because that would be cool. If I have my... Do I have my BattleNet linked to my Discord? I can't remember. I think I do.
No matter. We must destroy it.
Defensive.
And our entire order has been wiped out. Stormriders can protect Dornagal no longer.
Let us return to the council. I must report to them.
First things first, before we go report to the council, we need to clean out bag space.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Keep it real.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled.
And stuff is sold already. That quick. Jeez. What does that bring it in?
My directive is to serve you.
It's not much, but it'll get there.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Okay, where do I see the quest?
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the
The entire rookery? I see. At least the source is destroyed.
We must talk later.
I don't see any quests for me right now. Yeah, I don't see any quests for me. Weird. Let me try doing that. Now I see it. I'm going to jump into... There's no quest progress. I'm in the... We're live VC. With my Storm Riders inactive, Dornigal is undefended. It should be fine now. It's probably because I relaunched Discord. Save a handful of lay peacekeepers. If the Nerubians attack us here again, Dornigal will fall, and all of us with it. It is imperative we draw them away from the city and take out their commander. We can and will make our own web to capture Xerix in it. I have a plan.
Guide you.
What's the plan?
They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it, and then ignite it.
Now hold on! That will reduce my meadery to rubble!
I will see to its repair, Waybrand. You have my word.
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I.
Excellent.
Hey, Team B42. How are you doing today, Sandy? Morning. I'm doing good.
May the Titans carve your path.
On your signal.
All right, let me reboot the game.
And we will prepare a welcome for our guest.
And do I sound okay?
Well then.
Oh, there you are, Flower. I'm sounding okay on stream, though, as far as my audio.
Yeah, it just sounded like gain audio, like something was interfering with it.
Yeah, it's probably because I reloaded Discord. But yeah, it's saying no quest progress yet. So yeah, it might have to be a direct call.
Maybe.
Weird.
I guess on the plus side, I noticed it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could hang out just to see if it does any progress. Because I don't know if that actually is a thing that might work either public or private.
Looks like it's not going to work in public. Strange.
Yeah.
All right, off to the meadery. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Sandy.
I'll bet it's a weird name for a pet, but you know what? I'm not questioning it.
Hmm?
Parluck. I think that's what you say?
Oh, yeah.
You're trying to say parrot, but then you say something else with it.
I'm going to try and fight this guy again. He kicked my butt before, but let's see how I handle him now.
Keep my brain. Oh wait, that's my really. That's your. Oh wait. No, yeah, I'm sorry. That's a lot of damage you're doing. God damn.
Lucy. She just came over and laid around my hand.
The stream ended, by the way. On Twitch.
Come here, you. Come on, you can't be there.
Your cat really went. I'm just gonna mess with you for a few minutes. Give me a minute.
Yeah, she just like completely wrapped herself around my hand where my hand and the mouse were like right against her belly.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any quest progress.
Yeah. I mean, you're not streaming it either.
Oh, I thought I was.
No, you weren't. I was confused about that. I was like what?
There we go. Now it is. There we go. It is working. So yay.
Okay. Okay, I can hang out a bit. Yeah,
Yep.
help. But you're not streaming on Twitch anymore. By the way, I don't know.
What? Oh, she stopped the stream.
Yeah. I was like, oh no.
I have work to do.
Sorry, guys. The cat stopped the stream. She came and laid on my hand and I guess laid against my stream deck and hit the stream button.
She just wanted to be spoiled with love.
Yep. Look, you can blow up my life's work if it is our only choice, but I will not put my workers in danger. This was the path we all chose, but I won't have them sacrifice themselves to fire or Nerubians for it. Tell them that I said they need to get out of here immediately. And if a single one of them gets so much as chipped, the council will have a lot to answer for.
Sure this will work, Bale?
I'm guessing this is promotion for the new expansion from the looks of it.
This is the brand new expansion, yeah.
No, I mean like on Discord, the quest.
Yeah.
Is to promote it.
We're gonna make things go boom.
That's a lot of shiny though.
Hmm?
Must collect the shiny. Sorry, the brain rot of gamers like shiny. I must get shiny. Oh god, how big is this explosion gonna be?
Hmm?
How big is this explosion gonna be with all these kegs around?
Oh, being they're all filled with fire brew? Pretty big. We're blowing up the whole meadery.
why we don't give Cornell bombs.
We have to stop the Nerubians.
Don't give Cornell the bombs. Fire, yes. Bombs, no.
Well, it's mead literally made from something called fire honey.
What is your query?
Xerix will fall by my hand. It is my directive. It is my will.
We are the foundation.
I'm glad to hear they had the sense to clear out without much of a fuss.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
The meadery is evacuated and the explosives are primed. It is time to bait the Nerubians in our trap. Your compatriot is by the Nerubian burrow north of here. She told me her directive is to keep watch over it in case the Nerubians make a move before we are ready. So far as they have not made a move and may now need coaxing, take a keg of cinder brew to the burrow, toss it in should stir the nest.
Set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
Also, with how open that place is, that's a quick way to steal the bead.
Oh, Laria.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders. Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
It is my oath sworn.
Prepare yourself. The Nerubians will strike out in anger and pride, which is exactly what we want. They will swarm the meadery soon, seeking to punish us for attacking their burrow. We will hold them here on the ground while you take to the skies. When Xerix appears to command his army, we will light the fuses. When Brant scrounge together some supplies we can use to corral the Nerubians. Set them up quickly, and then we will get you on a storm. Go.
Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
Can't he lick the thing that's on the floor, though?
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a storm rook. We protect the people of the Isle.
Actually, I want to redo this.
We are out of time.
There we go.
Let us get you on a storm rook. The edicts are my god.
I've finished setting up our defenses.
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
Fort Max, static pulse.
Gathered by the kegs. Thin out the swarm and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
Belgrim, they're chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
Stubborn Earth, you will not impede my ascension.
Outlander, leave this to me.
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs.
I must fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts.
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the Earthen.
Belgrim!
One last ride, then you are free. Syrinx! My directive is to protect this isle, and the Earthen. All the Earthen. Glory to the Titans! Long live the Earthen!
Belgrim. Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone. We did it, but he's gone.
Zerix is dead. We did it. It is over. Belgrim did it.
Conversation terminated.
We dealt a heavy blow to the Nerubians, but Belgrim, he was infuriatingly rigid, and we argued ceaselessly, but in the end, he was a defender of our people. All of them. Belgrim sacrificed himself to vouchsafe the Isle of Dorne from the Nerubians. Everyone needs to know that, and we can't let the Nerubians force our hand like that again. Go back to Merrick's in Dornagal. Tell him we will come soon. We just need a moment here.
The Corway's repairs must continue. It's what Belgrim would have wanted.
Oh no. Okay. They're not elites here. Thank goodness. There's a section of this area that is nothing but elites, and I was like, oh great, I just killed myself to go after an herb.
Stop going after shinies. Actually, wait, you need that book. What's not mine? Up on.
I see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well. Very good to meet you.
The help of Adelgon's workers, the major repairs on the Corway's machinery are complete. Titan's willing, we will be able to be fully functional once again.
Very well. You are dismissed.
You're alive, but what are the others?
We must talk later.
We heard the echo of the explosion from here. I presume you have found victory, but your solitary arrival suggests not all is well. What happened?
Conversation terminate. Tell me what has happened.
Council Ward. We
have bad news. Greetings, Outlander.
Tell them what happened at the meadery.
Follow what drives you. We have repelled the Nerubians, but Baelgrim is gone.
I see. So he fulfilled his edict.
Not just that. He defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound. More than anything, he wanted us to stand together again.
Then we will honor his memory by doing so. It will take time to fully repair the Corway, but the Outlanders can descend to the Ringing Deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say. If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Ward. Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
I serve the Titans
Let's do it.
I bid you welcome.
May we all learn from Baelgrim's valor. He died to preserve our people, our unity. We must not let that be in vain.
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
You need a hammer?
Onward and downwards it is, then. We'd best follow after Speaker Brinth and see what state the Nerubians have left her home in. Magni, Dagrin, and I will accompany you down in due time. Would you mind roving ahead and making sure there's a warm welcome awaiting us?
We will survive. We always do.
My arrows strike true.
Stay a while and listen.
Valyria, I heard you helped corner Xerix at the meadery. Thank you.
The Nerubians took so much from us. I will not let them do the same to the Earthen.
They've been good allies. And gracious hosts.
A welcome surprise, given that they've been living in isolation for thousands of years.
That may not entirely be the case. I asked about why they keep calling me Arathi. And apparently, an Arathi armada arrived on Kazalgar a number of years ago. They're said to have formed a settlement in the caverns beneath the island. It sounds impossible. But if it's true, I want to see it for myself. They could prove to be allies in our fight against Xalatath.
No. We've secured a measure of safety here. Don't abandon it to chase shadows in the dark.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I'm doing what I must.
I got it.
Down every last Nerubian, following their trail back to Xalatath, and claiming vengeance for our dead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Remain in Dornagal, Anduin. Leave the shadows to me.
Harlock. That's his name. It's a little ogre.
Yeah. Oh, I'm totally not realizing I'm kind of like almost trying to stop pass off the chair. Whoopsies. Totally not about to pass off the chair.
All right, go get some sleep.
Yeah. Hey, at least I helped with that.
Yeah, thank you for helping me with it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, bye-bye. All right, down into the ringing deeps we go. Thank you, Flower. Have a good sleep.
Speaker Bryn, the High Speaker, has the situation under control.
Under control? The station is in ruins. I attend to the...
By the Titans, it looks like the Nerubians did a number on our station, but I see no spidery fiends here. Only struggling machine speakers.
May your cogs hold true.
I've been away too long. The machine speakers are clearly not faring well here. Does the High Speaker know about this? Nerubian sabotage and gross negligence are a devastating combination. We need to get Iron Hall Station up and running as soon as possible. It's a vital link between the Ringing Deeps and the city above. Please, Atlas, help our injured workers collect any salvageable cargo and restore safety to Iron Hall Station.
This is unacceptable. If Uzjax won't aid the injured, then we will.
Speaker Brinth acknowledged. Outlanders, there is work to do. One of our larger minecarts has derailed. It's blocking the station's main junction. My workers' productivity is impaired, and their functioning is suboptimal. The Titans put us to work here. But my workers aren't all working. Could you go and get us back on track? Be careful. I can see you're made of flesh and bone. I don't want you to be crushed. Isn't he lovely?
Timely intervention. I declare my gratitude.
Check on the others. I'm functional.
Expressing relief. Glad to see a friendly... whatever you are. Another interruption.
Give me a moment. Regaining strength. Expressing relief. Glad to see a friendly... whatever you are. Expressing relief. Glad to see a friendly... whatever you are.
All right.
You have my focus.
Thank you for getting the workers on their feet. You restored order, or at least enough for us to get back to work. The best way to impress Foreman Erzjax is by getting work done, and you're doing that. But tread carefully. He's loyal to the powers that be, so we should watch what we say.
Return if you have more queries.
Report requested. Did you find anything? It's a what? A Skardin? This information is irrelevant to my assignment. Focusing on work.
A Skardin? Here? Does the High Speaker know?
That is not your concern. We do as he commands.
Seeing legitimate concerns. We have to do something about the Nerubians, even if the High Speaker won't. If you won't do something, I will. The High Speaker sent me to the surface because I wasn't reasonable. I think we should have a chance to reason with him. We'll need to go to Gundergaz.
May the deeps continue to ring. What is your query?
Who is the High Speaker? Everyone keeps talking about.
Back to work.
Outlanders, this is the realm of the machine. And I am the High Speaker. And who is this? Brinth? I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy addressing our greatest problem. The Awakening Machine. What distractions have you brought before me this time, Prince?
These Outlanders crashed on our shores.
I have no time for your misadventures.
High Speaker, the Nerubians.
Enough! Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, return from whence you came. The High Speaker has spoken!
I like it showed me with my mining hat on.
I speak for the machine.
So much for reason. The Ringing Deeps has plenty of problems, and the High Speaker is obviously distracted. He sounds obsessed. Adalisk, if you and your companions can help us solve some of our challenges here, maybe I can convince the machine speakers to help you against the Nerubians. That's a problem that concerns us all.
Task resumed.
Gundergaz is my home, or at least it was before the High Speaker saw fit to reassign me above ground. I've missed my home, but it's changed. As the number of machine speakers decreases, we are in a race against time. Lately, we've been especially weary of our assigned tasks. As always, we must bear our burdens. Let me show you around the area. There are some Earthen I would like you to meet.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
Please proceed.
Are you Underwing?
Is that Brinth? Speaker acknowledged. Thank the Titans you're here. We lose more of our kin with each passing shift.
That doesn't sound good.
Make it quick. We're busy.
Better days, the Awakening Machine bestowed us with the life force to work for thousands of years. We affirmed our loyalty each time we returned to it. Now, we have been slipping into stasis one by one, and discontent is growing. For every plaque on this plinth, another Earthen has shut down. Till the machine is restored, our Earthen in stasis cannot awaken. I see Earthen working hard. I also see you walking around. I hope your time here is productive.
Speaker Bryn, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from Taylok and its foreman.
You don't look busy enough.
Careful, friend. It's not all cheerful tunes and happy miners down here. Danger lurks in these caves.
You praise the machine, it's Prince. Are you here to deal with the kobold raids? The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help.
Obviously, he's letting things go lax. Turn in this quest, then we'll pick up the side quests here in town.
Conversation initiated.
Problems are increasing and our numbers are dwindling. The High Speaker is distracted, kobolds are attacking, shipments are missing from Telok, and Earthen aren't returning from their shifts. Where to begin? Looks like our work is cut out for us.
So this awakening machine is what recharges the Earthen?
Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers are dwindling.
I've heard about a problem nearby, and I think I know what's wrong. We used to have a mining operation northeast of Gundergaz. When we moved out, kobolds moved in. We haven't heard from those kobolds in a long time, but it sounds like they're raiding us now, and the High Speaker is doing nothing about it. Someone has to do something. If we can solve this, more machine speakers will listen to us. If the High Speaker doesn't get results, we will.
I will ensure your name is in. Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Alright, let's pick up our side quests.
You don't look busy enough.
Divine presence acknowledged. Every day for as long as memory serves me, I have walked the routes and lit the incense around our homes. It has ground my joints to dust, but it is an important task, a sacred task. These are dark times we live in. Perhaps you could add your own beatitudes to our little rituals.
Stay productive.
Inquiring minds.
What a trip. Can you believe how much exists below the depths here? The machine speakers were telling me about problems they're having all over at a place called the Waterworks. Sounds like kobolds are making trouble again. They're also storing some treasure deeper within the place. What do you say? Let's go on an adventure and help out those folks.
Your eyes on the horizon.
Speak and be.
Council Ward Merrick's requests your presence in his office. You received the documents you left and would like to discuss the steel vein situation with you further.
May Rook nor Ram take you far.
Wow, we got to go back up to the surface. That's interesting.
Strike while the iron's hot. Stay focused. The gears turn.
I have a proposition for you. We get some rowdy patrons here from time to time. Nothing sinister, but our folk work hard and things can get out of hand faster than a dropped hammer. Usually I'd give them a considerate knock upside the head to remind them what's what, but I lost my brass knuckles while helping Watcher Toki clear monsters on the town's skirts. Mind fetching my knuckles and administering some love taps?
Another task. You are acknowledged.
You there. You're here to help, aren't you? The humming melody of the machines is changing, and I admit I'm not ready. For so many years I served faithfully, and then, well, the important thing is that I'm ready to get to work again. But you see, my tools have all been broken and scattered about. If you could keep an eye out for them and bring them back to me, I would be in your debt. All right.
Begin speaking.
Do you intend to idle?
Came down the coreway from up top? They have it easy, those city earthen. Down here, death comes for you from all around. From below, from above. Look at you've killed a few beasts in your time. Care to add another to the list?
I'm still working. Are you leaving?
All right, we'll go back up top and do this quest with steel regarding steel vein.
Acknowledged. Raise the machine.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick. All right, I'm back.
Conversation initiated.
But isn't the bane of Dornigal's smugglers? Excellent work. The city is no doubt safer because of you. Peacekeeper Krigad asked I bring these receipts to you. Ah, yes, Steelvane. He has made quite the name for himself in my city. His name is whispered with reverence in the streets. Many under my authority do not approve of an unknown entity bending the edicts for, well, whatever he does. And yet Steelvane remains at large, evading capture. Curious, is it not?
I have work to do.
Steelvane is a paradox in a city founded upon order and rules. Perhaps this presents an opportunity.
Must go.
You are in a unique position, Adalisk, a position to learn. You met those who would bring this bender of edicts to justice. But what of the people of Dornigal? What do the Earthen think of this Steelvane fellow? Humor me. Take the smuggled goods you intercepted and bring them to their intended recipients. Tell them the items are a gift from a mutual friend. You might be surprised to learn who benefits from these illicit deeds.
Go where the edicts lead.
Once you have delivered the contraband, meet me just outside of the Foundation Hall. I could use a bit of a stroll. Are here for leisure, you will need to book an appointment with the bath matron. But you may need to wait. We are awfully busy right now and in short supply of, well, everything. I have a shipment from a mutual friend for you. My underclay. There is no better healing salve, but it's hard to come by. So further my healing directive. Pines preserve you, Outlander. If you need supplies taken out of Dornigal or into it, then I'm your quarry. My directive is delivering supplies and trade goods, no matter the recipient. I've brought you a gift from a mutual friend. Nerubian silk rope makes hauling's ore easy, very illegal, but Steelvane always provides. You again. Listen, I don't want any trouble. Whatever happened with the Peacekeepers yesterday was not what it seemed. I brought you a gift from a mutual friend. They'll crack my chassis and call me a keeper. You Steelvane had connections around the city, but not like this. As someone around here can get around the edicts to get what we need. Not that I have anything against the edicts, it's just, well, never you mind. Say, while you're here, could you pass along a message to our mutual friend for me? I'm listening. Steelvane is not on greased gears with Adgrin's crew, the ones who run his shipments from the deeps. Give him the message, will you?
You address the council.
Arthur mentioned Ardgen, you say? He's a trade overseer from the Ringing Deeps. If he quarreled with Steelvane, that certainly concerns me.
I have work to do.
We're to solve this quarrel between Steelvane and Ardgen amicably. then we'll need to make some new friends. One of Arkin's employees, Obstern, frequents a Cinderbrew speakeasy here in Dornagal. Only machine speakers may enter it. Even as Council Ward, I am not able to access it. However, there are others in the city who can. Bravrusi, a Gundagar's trader, should be able to give you access. If you can grease her palm, she may be able to supply you access.
Go where the edicts lead.
Bravrusi plies her trade near the Gilded Exchange. She might be willing to trade with you. I'm told you could get me into a private machine speakeasy. Then you up and down before she chuckles. I won't lie and say I'm not curious about how you even know about that place. Still, I can't just give you the pass rune to access the speakeasy. It's valuable after all. Maybe we can trade. What are you looking to trade?
Stay productive. Watch your step.
Borrow a vial of liquid opal. Another outlander come to do business. Be a dear and grab me a mug first. Here's your cinder brew. Now can we do business? My, that was quick. Thank you, dear. You must need something very urgently. I am Vogric. A reeve of the Forge Ground and Markets. How may I serve you? I'm looking for liquid opal. I'm told you have the resources to require some. I can acquire liquid opal, but in return I require a favor. My auditor, Lodrin, is late with this week's records. Fetch them for me.
Speak and be heard.
Barbara sent me to collect some paperwork. Well, if she wants her paperwork, then you're helping me with mine. Start with that open manifest and fill in the blanks. Huh. Need to get this work order signed by Nernabel. Lodrin requires your signature on this document. Lodrin should know the chaos here in the city has backed up our supply lines. My order of magma cores from the deeps never materialized. Can I complete this work order, much less sign a form stating I have? Can I find the magma cores for you? Holy cow. Brought you a magma core. An elemental attacked me for my trouble. The forge, I'm sorry. Hopefully my signature is compensation for your trouble. Market Reeve of the Forge Grounds. See, it's certainly a busy place. Each corner of the forge ground works in unison with each other, like cogs in a machine. All it takes is a single piece to fail. It's nice to fail to bring it all down. But despite the disruptions, you have proven yourself resourceful. Keep this up and the right people will begin to notice, if they have not already. You have certainly made my disaster of a day far less stressful, Adalisk. For that, you have the thanks of the entire forge grounds and those who keep it running. Vivrusi was right to send you to me. Do tell her not to be a stranger now. I could use more friends from the deeps. Here is her liquid opal. Give it to her with my compliments. How's work? What are you looking to trade? Nice. Came through, huh? A trade's a trade, Alice. Here's the pass rune. You didn't get it from me. I'm actually probably going to take a break for a little bit. I'm going to take a shower and then get back on stream. So I'll be back in a little while, guys. Let me find someone for us to raid in the meantime. I'm going to send you over to another YouTuber. Actually, they're playing Guilty Gear Strive. I'll see you guys after my shower. Alright, guys. I will see you guys soon. Bye-bye.